Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome to a special bonus stream, I guess. You guys know me by this point. I keep my eye out for any kind of fan translation patches that pop up that catch my interest, and this is very much a case of that. We have a Japanese PlayStation horror game that I'd honestly never heard of before. The fact that it's published by Takara surprises me as well. I didn't realize they published video games. I only know them for toys. Kind of surprising. Anyway, this fan translation patch for this just came out today by the 8 Mansions translation team, which I hadn't heard of before. Apparently they've done a bunch of other unknown horror games, so I'm gonna have to dig through their back catalog and see what else we can pull out there. Because I do so enjoy me some horror games, especially PlayStation era horror games. This one looks like it might be possible kusoge, but that's one in itself for sure. Like that dare. Oh boy. This could be good. Anyway, I know, as I said, little to nothing about this. I'd not heard of it before. I'm not familiar with it really in any way. It just so happened, timing-wise, for the patch to show up, I caught it as it was coming out. I was like, hell yeah, PlayStation horror game. Hook me up, yo. And so here we are. Oh, actually, I will link the patch in the chat for anyone interested. There we go. New game, yes, but it shouldn't be a long one. Oh dear. That's concerning. Why controller no work? Oh dear. Oh. Eddie's now doped out because I've disappeared. Alright, there we go. We have a controller. Ugh. As often the case with me, I'm playing this on actual hardware. So we're running on a real PlayStation for this. Stuck in some kind of death loop. They went to the trouble of animating mouth flaps, but no voice acting? Strange. One of the things the PSX was good for. CD-based games, you could have all kinds of audio. Hey, Tanaka, how's it going? And hey, Sion. This is surprise stream. PSX horror game. Fan translation patch just came out for it. And well, you guys know me and both PSX horror games and fan translation patches, so that's got me coming and going. Yeah, it's the middle of the day for me, Sion. It's actually an odd time for me to be streaming, but I'm awake, and here we are. Was the occult club, like, story trope around back in the 90s? That's more of like a 2000s thing, isn't it? Actually, maybe not. No, okay. I can think of some 18 plus games that definitely had occult clubs back then. I think the setup for this is more meant to be like your, like your bunkasai, your cultural festival. Am I driving? I am driving. Alright, can I... Nope, this existed before the, DualShock, fair enough. Okay. Oh, it's Armored Core. Strafing on L1, R1, look up, look down on L2, R2. This control scheme might be a bit fussy for some people. Now let's get our Gordon Freeman on. And hey, Anul, yeah, just came out a few hours ago. Okay, so the DualShock 2 is PS2. The DualShock released later in the original PlayStation's life. There weren't a lot of games that supported it, but, well, a few of the late stuff did, and you had, like, games like Ape Escape that were specifically designed to use the DualShock. It's been a while since I played Echo Knight. It feels a little less clunky. But maybe it was similar, because I mean Echo Knight is FromSoft. I can't remember how did. Oh, it's been such a long time since I played Echo Knight. Phew. Can we give it the crowbar? Okay, how about if we... Alright. No crowbarring the crate, then. Let's see how weird this game is. Alright, can't crowbar our friend. Crouch is worrying. That means we're gonna have to duck under some shit. It's a real shame there's no voice acting. Like, they've gone to the effort of, like, animating the faces really nicely and, like, going to the, like, the lip flaps and everything. Like, someone's put a lot of effort into this. Well, that's normal for, like, any kind of PlayStation era facial expressions. They usually over-animate. Yeah, it compresses down to about 20 megs. Uncompressed, it's about 200 meg. But I don't know how much of that is, like, just padding. I didn't, like, crack the ISO open in a hex editor or anything. Do we have a, like, in-game map? There are some, like in the opening sequence, there's the scream. Right, now, they did include there's a map of the school that's in the instruction manual for the game, and thankfully they did include that in the release. So you might see me looking off to the side a lot. That is me checking effectively a physical map. Alright, so what did we just come out of 3-4? Yeah. Okay, so it should be a 3-5, and then the Lavies. I should stream Echo Knight at some point. We pick up any reels at any point. As far as I'm aware as well, this is like it's a non-combat game. It is a pure survival game. Think like Clock Tower. I'm assuming most of these are probably going to be locked. Alright, never mind. Wonder just how detailed it is with how much you can interact with. Can we loot people's desks? Whew, calm down. Nice high school girls should not be using such language. I like the music so far. I think you move a lot faster on the diagonal. Yeah, it feels like you move a heck of a lot faster on the diagonal. Alright. Anybody in here buttering up their pooper? Wrong Japanese horror game. Well, some context there, because that might sound like I'm fucking mental. That's a line from, one of the translations of Corpse Party. Yeah, X-Seed, that's it. And, hey, Dobrex, how you go? Yeah, well, we full streamed that. You definitely moved faster on the diagonal. Actually, I'm not sure. It feels like you're moving faster on the diagonal. Maybe I'm mad. we're getting the speed strats. Submit this for a free world record, because nobody's played this. Not sure, Torbrex. I hadn't heard of this before today either. So I can't really give you a what's the deal, because I don't know. I believe this is the stairs leading up to the observatory, so saith the map. Not yet. The music's sort of spoopy. It's quite good so far, actually. Oh, wait. Observatory? Hmm. I don't know about that. It's just the roof, right? Oh no, okay, there is an actual observatory here, never mind. Fancy school, it's got a fucking observatory telescope. Okay, now... Can we get our Gordon Freeman on? Dunno, Sion. I mean, I'm always down for like some janky PSX horror. That pretty much regardless. Did the Mazona Falls patch ever fully come out? I know that went through some drama. I think it did finish, though, didn't it? That's another thing we should take a look at some point. There's actually something to that, though? Like, for real? Torbrex? This isn't Echo Knight, but yes, we should definitely do Echo Knight. And yeah, we should check out Mazona Falls at some point as well. I'm surprised I never covered that. I should have. Because I was following the work on that patch for a while. Scissorman! We did Clock Tower. We're good. Well, we've never done the PSX Clock Towers. We did the original Clock Tower, which I really like. The PSX Clock Towers are extra over jank. Yeah. Oh, this is a safe one. Okay. That's a problem. Alrighty. Shit. Spare memory card. Okay, good. Spare memory card has 3 slots. I'll have to check that, see why it's full. That's my pocket station as well. Why is that full? Oh, I think we got some SLW saves on it. That's probably why that's. Yes, actual hardware. That was an actual full memory card error. What? Wait. Don't follow, Torbrex. We have actually done totally not Clock Tower before. We've done Haunting Ground some years ago. I mean, what? Why would I be concerned? I'm like a big beardy 30-something-year-old. There's a pedophile in my apartment. They ain't gonna be interested in me. Now so Clock Tower's tricky, because they use different names for the Western releases. So working out exactly what you mean by Clock Tower 2 is complicated. Someone walking? Oh, tapping their foot. You keep tapping your foot. I'm gonna explore all the rooms. Because there's one of the clock towers that's a spin-off that isn't numbered in the Japanese release that I think was numbered in the Western releases. There's another wonky-ass horror game I've got here that I've been meaning to stream. Shadow of Memories? Yeah, there's a PS2 one that I've got sitting here that we've never got around to either. There's weird shit sitting on my shelf that we've got to get to someday. Look, he's fine. He just has a terminal case of PSX polys. Don't worry about it. Freaking art students. Meaning to look into that for ages, Torbrix. I remember them running the Kickstarter campaign. I never got around to it. I mean, if it's an art room and it's art books, you can get away with not actually being able to read them if you're just using them as, like, straight reference material rather than trying to understand the theory. This is, like, desperately in need of some, like, B-grade voice acting. Would really elevate it. Your glasses are most impressive, sir. Those are huge! I'll just take that. Don't mind me. Oh, hang on. Does it have a... No, okay. For a second I thought it had a tap both to reset position. Yep. Apparently. I mean, it's a adventure game. That's what adventure game protagonists do. They take items. We gonna get our solid snake on? Is that a hiding place? Interesting. Alright, so we are locked to the 3rd and 4th floors. I don't know White Day. I know of it, but I've never played it or really looked into it. I just know it exists. Yeah, see, like, jank is not necessarily... Like, this is pretty... fairly jank. I think a lot of people would consider this jank. I'm fine with it, but then I'm used to... Like, as I said, the control scheme is basically PlayStation Armored Core, which is fine by me. Hey, Anova, how's it going? Assuming it's takoyaki, but isn't that a na rather than a ta? Oh no, that is. Never mind. God, it's been too long since I've reviewed. Yes, actually, you bring me back to the point from earlier about PSX horror games, like, actually being spooky. And, like, part of that is, like, the limited graphics actually adds a lot to it. It might be that we need to talk to Art Sensei. Alrighty. Back over the other side. Definitely feels like you move faster on the diagonal. But I can't... I'm just not certain. Would you be telling me this? They are a little bit blinky, but it's fine. At least they've bothered to like facially animate. As I said, it feels almost a waste that they've got like moving mouths, but no voice acting. As well, it depends on like the budget of this project. Maybe they couldn't afford voice actors. This feels like a very like small production team sort of game. Well, I mean, if he was trying to hit on her, then giving her a rare, expensive book, I suppose that depends on your intended target there. I'm not actually sure on the details there. I've definitely... Hey, Brightman, how's it going? Mysteries. Oh! That's why it sounds familiar. It's, Lovecraft book. Like, not a book written by Lovecraft. Fictional book in... the Cthulhu mythos. We're going old ones. Fun. Yeah, I know. Don't touch the lamps either. Yeah. Eldritch light. I can't. Oh, that campaign was a while back. Did I torch the books? I vaguely remember, yeah, the sea picking up the lanterns. Museum of Fishmen and Bad Choices. Never split the party. Memory's a bit hazy. I mean, that's how a lot of things happen in RPGs. An innocuous thing becomes a thing. These lads are getting very spicy. Any Japanese games that went Lovecraft horror? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. There's a whole bunch, honestly. Because there's a weird. Okay, let me formulate those sentences. So for starters, Call of Cthulhu, as in the tabletop RPG, is actually the biggest, I'm pretty sure the biggest RPG in Japan, or at least it was for a long time. I don't know whether that's shifted now, but for a very long time, Call of Cthulhu was the biggest TTRPG in Japan. Obviously, you got classics like Sayano Uta, which are definitely Lovecraft-inspired. Demon Bane, I'm pretty sure as well. I mean, obviously, you've got a lot of, like, references to Lovecraft's work in a lot of things, like, Castlevania, the Metroidvania-style games, one of the often recurring enemies is a large Cthulhu-like demon. Oh, there's so many. Oh, straight up horror. Okay. There's the Virtual Boy game. First person dungeon crawler. It's oh shoot. Got a fan translation, funnily enough. In his mouth, no yakata. Which, the inspiration there is rather direct. But, like, a lot of that, like, Lovecraftian horror shows up in a lot of places, whether it's direct references or just in the style of that kind of, like, Elder God, unknowable horror stuff. But yeah, that's a good point. Lovecraftian horror shouldn't be direct. It shouldn't be boo scary monster. You've very much misunderstood the point of his works, if that's what you're going for. Oh, hang on. The career center, I think. The girl is gone. Oh no, she's moved. Well, I mean, this we've got the Devams Mysteries. This could be straight up. Whether that's like a key thing or not, I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, hang on. Oh. I didn't even realize I could read the poster board. At the end of the day, like, who cares? Just read his books. Though, I really can't recommend all his works. He's very hit and miss. Some of his stuff is fantastic, some of it is just trash. Yeah, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing either. Well, I mean, it's obviously you don't want to be producing trash. Yeah, give me a minute. But, like, a lot of people, when they talk about Lovecraft's work, they're just like, oh my god, the entire everything is so great. But it's not. There is a whole bunch of trash that he made. However, he did also make some of my, like, favorite short stories of all time. So, goes both ways. Like Shadows over Innsmouth, At the Mountains of Madness, Dunwich Horror, The Call of Cthulhu, all absolutely fantastic. See, yes, exactly! Reanimator is trash! But everyone, like, talks about Reanimator. It's terrible! It's one of his worst works! Everyone seems to know Reanimator. Lovecraft book. Yeah, I'm trying to inspect the ladies, not the sink. Alright, I guess we can't inspect the ladies. Where was the... Obviously... Well, I say obviously, I don't know, maybe it's not obvious to everyone, but this is very, like, traditional adventure game style-y. Very, very flaggy. Very, I should say very traditional Japanese adventure game. With talk to the right people to set the flags. Where else did we bump into people? Well, we haven't gotten inventory puzzles yet, but we do have inventory items. Ah, there's the other go. I honestly need to, like, revisit a bunch of his short stories. It's been a long time. I've gone over some of his, like, more sizable works a bunch of times, but most of his, like, short stuff I only ever went through once or twice. I should pick up one of those, like, big compilation books. Yeah, and that's why I like Japanese horror games. They're subtle. That's how you do horror. GOG rescued Dark Corners of the Earth, didn't they? Because I remember playing that way back when it was a fucking nightmare to get working. But I never finished it. Yeah, exactly, see. Like, it's almost like most of the time a good horror game, you don't want to be fighting. Or, like, see, I quite like Silent Hill, where the fighting, like, you're just some idiot beating up monsters with a stick. Admittedly, there is something I find very satisfying about the combat in Silent Hill games. Just because it is such a, like, clunky, meaty combat. You're not, like... you know, super samurai or anything. Oh, god damn it, it was... Gah! You can't click on them from the sides. You can click on them from behind. Ugh. Ah, man, the animation's really good. Like, I like it a lot, actually. Like, the subtle nudging of her friend with her elbow there. Yes, I had a sort of similar run with Dead Space, Cerebro. So, I played Dead Space originally way back when it first... Oh, the fact that that's a way back. I played Dead Space when it first came out, and I remembered really enjoying it and thinking it was pretty great. Then I went back and replayed it many years later, and I'm like, this really isn't very good, actually. The best bits of it were, yeah, when it was being atmospheric. And the thing is, when I played Dead Space, like, far enough back that I played it when I was still living at home, and my dad had a home cinema system, so I played some of Dead Space in, like, a proper 5.1 surround sound setup, and there are a few scenes in that game that are just amazing in like, the full surround sound going. In, like, chapter 4 or 5, sort of somewhat early in the game, where you get up to the like, the command deck of the ship, and you can, like, there's the meteor storm going on in the background, and just, oh, it was, oh, so good. But most of the game is not very good, unfortunately. It manages it in a few moments, but a lot of it is just action bang shoots, and it doesn't work best. Bloodlines, yeah, the goddamn hotel. Holy shit, the hotel and the Malkavian mansion. Fuck those places. Oh, with the Corpse Mancer? Yeah, we don't talk about the sewers. Yeah, as I was saying, the translation team that did this game have done a few other, like, horror games that I've never heard of, so I need to dig into their back catalog. Translation team with a back catalog, that's a rare thing. Ooh, yeah, I would count it. It wouldn't be my first go-to if someone said, pick me a horror game. But yeah. It's definitely got the spoops. More so than a lot of things that would, like, actually be classified horror game. It has the atmosphere. It's very atmospheric. I'm assuming we go back into the 3-4 progress. Oh! Alright. Oh, how about we feed him to the Eldritch Elements? Being a bag of dicks is one thing, getting a bit rapey is another thing. I found Bloodborne to nail the atmosphere best out of all of the, like, Soulsborne franchise. But, yeah, the entire Soulsborne franchise is definitely real good for its atmosphere. But yeah, Bloodborne has like massive Lovecraftian influences, so of course my bias is there. The where you're targeting is a little wonky. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with Bloodborne is Sony paid for it, so unless they release it, they might it might happen. They might strike like a deal to release it on PC, since they seem to be putting more stuff on PC. Just sit on him! You're like twice his size! Crush him! Like you're a big boulder of a lad. You don't need to take shit from him. Oof. Suspicious. Yeah. Very suspicious. Alright, placing bets on principal feeding people to the fishmen. It's often the principal. That would almost be a little too tropey, but then, again, the game is old, so you can't really call it out for that. I quite like the animations on the characters. As I said, I think it would really benefit it if it had some voice acting. See? How many people are getting rapey? Yeah, we checked the painting earlier, and the comment was like, this is some weird shit. Do we need to try to track down Mr. Blackmailer? If they do a scare using the mirrors at some point, that would be pretty cool. I always like a good... a good mirror scare. The thing is, nothing's really topped the mirror scare from Silent Hill 3. That one. Whoa. That fucking mirror room. That was something special. Is there anyone in here? Oh, that's just a hidey box down the back. Oh, hello? There's all this drama going on, and the main character's just like, come on, people, we got work to do. Get back to the classroom and finish the festival setup. I assume he's looking for the book, but the book ain't here. It's in the other room. I just assumed it was normally locked, but apparently it being locked is suspicious. Alrighty. Hey, am I? There's no, like, seems sus. She's just leaving. Can we acknowledge the fact that the... I think it was in here, wasn't it? Maybe. She about to go weird on us? Yeah, exactly. She's hmm. You maybe put like a dinger on your door so that I don't keep walking in and interrupting conversations. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Like, actually, that's fair. Hmm. Oh, she's still just zoned out. It's like a don't look at the moon scenario. Still the same. It's locked. You find what you were... Whoop. Okay, more people are going mad. Oh, poopy butts. Okay. That's kind of cool. Did they intend that to be like your eyes adjusting to the darkness? If that's the case, that was a really nice touch. We got the good old classic "Don't Come." I think I first encountered that line in a horror game. I mean, I think Resident Evil? No, don't come. Was it Resident Evil? Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Yeah, if that was like legitimately intended to be your eyes adjusting to the darkness in that transition, that was super cool. That's like Metal Gear Solid 3 is like one of the few other things I can think that did that. And Metal Gear Solid 3 was very subtle. Those fecking caves after uh-oh. The caves after Ocelot, which start out near pitch black, and your, like, eyes slowly adjust. Things, yeah, got a lot spookier all of a sudden. The lights went out. Shit got dark. What? What? Nope! to go! Not only did she snap her neck, but there's blood everywhere. Just what kind of monstrous strength does she have? No high school girl is gonna snap someone's neck. What the hell, indeed? I'm assuming she's very dead, since... Zombies? Oh, no. Or corpse consumption. You know what? No, there wasn't even a bloodstain left. That's a good point. Maybe we're mad. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, he's about to go mad. Not murdery, just angry. Can we, like, hide in the box? Alright, so it's not a active death system like Clock Tower. Oh! Hey, Snowy, I'm assuming you are the translator? And it's not just a name chance? Nice! I'd just like to say thanks for putting this together. It's always great to see more translation patches come out, and PlayStation ones are especially rare. Because PlayStation hacking, you can count on one hand how many PlayStation hackers there are floating around. He's possessed by the spirit of his dead brother? Or he is his dead brother? Yeah, I hadn't heard of you guys before today, as in the 8 Mansions translations. I had a look at the rest of the stuff you've done up on ROM hacking, and there's definitely more stuff you guys have done that I'll have to check out, because I do so enjoy horror games from this era. Hang on. Office, not club. Is Sensei still hanging a boot? Or is she giving us the scoot? So there's several questions. Is this real? Are we mad? Is always the primary question. The lack of a bloody corpse back in the toilets certainly gives 1 point to the madness end. Oh, hang on. Documents. That's not a good name. God, with the god of Roulier would be Cthulhu. If we're in Japan itself, we should be fine. Roulier is all the way off the coast of New Zealand. Oh, some fluff text I'll read. Where the legendary gem of Roulier is placed in one's mouth, the power of its engraved spell will let them read the sacred texts. Hey, now, hang on. Weren't we saying this isn't King's Quest before? No, wait, it was Space Quest? Yeah, no, Space Quest, where you had to put the rock in your mouth to be able to see. No, Rulier's ways away from Japan. Probably don't need to, like, save spastically in this game, but let's be safe. Still hanging out here tapping his foot. Are these all still locked? I was gonna say now that the power's gone out, but I don't... Power wouldn't affect locks on these kind of doors. But weird story triggers might. Alright, the big lad's moved on. Right, mate? He's weirdly chipper. Yeah, yeah. We're still trying to prepare for the cultural festival, despite shit going tits up. The other girl ran out, didn't she? After Bag of Dicks got all handsy. Oh, we're allowed to just invade the ladies' bathrooms now. I suppose, once things go bad, you, give up on some pleasantries. Did he unlock the meeting room? What? Okay, yeah, this is just full Lovecraft. I mean, I'm all the way down with full Lovecraft. Doesn't that mean we're all boned? Yeah, now it's pretty appropriate to be breaking out the swear words. Why blue? Oh! Well... I'm assuming if I click on that, we die. And there is a save point just out here. That is a nasty weapon, though. Well, weapon. Trap, I guess. Uses the inherent curiosity of humanity against them. Come on. There we go. Corners are hard. Well, that went about as expected. Again, I'm still surprised. I've got to look up if it's like the actual Takara that I'm thinking of. I didn't realize they did video game publishing. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Torbrex, but I don't know. Spooky Sensei seemed to have some idea of what the fuck's up. Oh. Well, Spooky Sensei is gone. Can we loot her shit? Yeah, but she's acting severely suspicious. I think a bit of looting might be acceptable at this point. Okay, now we've found the younger brother. Ah. I see. Sort of. Well, it's a horror game, but it's like a adventure-style horror game. Best like point of reference I could make is like Clock Tower. Or, well, I mean, okay. Best point of reference you could make would be Echo Knight, but how many people know Echo Knight? That does not surprise me. No, nothing like Resident Evil. I wouldn't, unless it takes a drastic turn, gameplay-wise, I wouldn't really compare it to Resident Evil. It's not a survival horror. It's adventure horror. Not with blue goo and all of his fat sucked out. Yeah, it very much feels like a Japanese adventure game. But with like a full 3D rather than the like menu-based interface. Think sort of like the old, what are the old mystery games, like the Detective Club games, or, oh, what's the original one? Oh, I'm blanking on the name of it. Really old, from like the 80s. They're first-person-ish, but menu-driven rather than walking around. They're what I think of when I think of Japanese adventure games, but I'm doing a very poor job of describing them. Give me a sec. There's one in particular I'm thinking of, like not Murder on the Orient. Something like that, though, I think. Oh, I'm blanking on the name of it completely. I should be better than this, goddammit. Nope, I'm blanking completely. Damn. One home. You watch, there's going to be some point where I need to actually go in one of the, like, toilets, as that'll be where the next story flag is. Oh, hey! Somebody. Oh, okay. Branching paths, what the hell? How big of a branching paths is it? Does it make, like, considerable differences? Different villain? Damn, okay. That is a considerable difference. Might be worth 2 playthroughs then. Especially, I assume... I'd be able to, like, power through things much faster on a second playthrough. Yeah. Exactly. Hey! It's that stock Kya! Oh! Her head. The textures are having a little bit of difficulty. Yeah, I don't think we're going home at this point, unless it has a clock tower go home. I do like a good screw you guys going home. The doors have been locked for a while. The shutters to the lower floors have been shut. Are we just gonna, like, leave her there with a corpse? I mean, I suppose she's the teacher. She should be the responsible one. Oh! Thanks for the follow there. No. Probably a good time to update the save. It's always wise to save, Offendi. Actually, you might know, do you actually move faster if you're moving on the diagonal? It feels like you do, but I'm not sure if it's just in my head. Right, okay, good. I'm not crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that's gonna speed progress up. That helps. Thank you. That's much faster. Oh boy. Okay, so I think it is a case of he's being possessed by his older brother. Because I wasn't sure if it was a case of his older brother had manifested. But I think, yeah, I think he's just sharing same brain space. He looks 80s, but like everyone feels very 80s to me. His eyes do seem slightly out of sync. I was saying earlier, it almost feels like it's a waste that it's not voice acted, because they've put like a lot of effort into the animation detail, like having the faces like talk and express. Like it's quite impressive for a PlayStation era game. Another thing that's really impressive is no load screens. Hey, that's new. It was tables here, they're gone now! Time to scoot! Hey, wanna bring Big Brother back? He seemed to know how the Eldritch things works. Oh good, Big Brother's back. What the fuck was that? Oh, fucking Shoggoth lava! This just went from bad to worse. Oh, how did you... Shoggoths are the big shag nasties, right? You feed them a bunch. It's been such a long time since I read At the Mountains of Madness. Yeah, it kind of fed itself. What? No? You... what, mate? I mean... I suppose a fitting end for old Bag of Dicks would be feed him to a Shoggoth. Actually, hang on, where are we? Sensei's back. You find that weird? You just saw a girl get murdered. Monster is not exactly out of the question at this point. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. We do have one dead guy, but does it want to eat unwatered meat? Is it still there? Oh, it's still there. I'm assuming if we get too close, we become the feast. This is what I was saying before about, like, PSX era. Like, you couldn't do crazy high-def graphics, so you end up with, like, abstract stuff more. And especially for, like, Lovecraftian horrors, abstract stuff is absolutely the way to go. Holy shit, we move fast with the sprint button. My god. Hang on, what's this? That's the room with the foul smell. Maybe the foul smell is rotting meat. Wait, there's another corpse in here, right? We've got corpses galore! Mind you, I, like, can absolutely understand main character objecting to using his friend's body as food. Well, there's four dead now. You've got the possessed girl's friend who had her neck snapped. You've got the girl in there who's probably suffered the same fate. There's Largen in charge who's been vacuumed, and doors are shut who got fed to the Shoggoth spawn. I'm really bad with names. We'll open up 3-5 in a minute. I'll have a look at the other rooms first, just in case. We never did take a look at this. Interesting. See, it's an adventure game. There's inventory puzzles. See, there's been a number of horror games that do that trick with the inventory. Sledgehammer. Yes, please. There's been a number of horror games, or not just horror games, like adventure games that do the trick where you can further inspect an item in the inventory for more details. Huh. You're very suspicious because your texture is misaligned. It's almost like your top is going to open. Ah. Get to Gordon Freeman rather than the... I suppose Gordon Freeman would be smashing the box with a crowbar rather than actually using the crow... Oh. Wait, you could actually hammer the box? I didn't even, like, think to. It was nails in a box and we had a crowbar. A jar of viscera. Lovely. Why does it look like there's baby hands in there? That's a fair point. Yeah, if the smell's leaking out, that means it isn't airtight. That makes things worse. Okay, yeah, we are really booking it now with that sprint button. Holy gods. See, I'm just used to these things, like, moving slowly. I didn't even think there was a sprint button. Like, the pace we were moving at, I thought that was a reasonable pace. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how feeding, unless it, like, likes us, as a result for giving it food? You didn't so much give us a hint there, mate, as you just told us what to do, but sure. I'll take that. It's a bit less cryptic than the rest of the game has been thus far. Oh, feed the Shoggoth. Oh, this can't end well. What does it remind me of? Like the balloon demons? Are they called balloons? A little bit like Legion. That's not quite where I'm going. Actually, yeah, that's... No, okay, SMT Legion, yes. Yeah. That's decent. Alright, so can I meet it from here? What? I don't understand. What? Why did that do what it did? Is it just, it's satisfied? It's had its fill, so peace out? Yeah, okay, apparently that is the case. It had its fill, peace out. Fine, I guess? Huh? I mean... yeah, basically, I guess it had its main course with our friend, and then we gave it dessert, and it was like, okay, I'm good. Peace out. Still, my first... as gruesome as it is, my first thought would have been feed it one of our friends. Or feed it one of our friends' corpses, I should say, not one of our living friends. Now, if it was going to have a loading zone, this is where I would expect a loading zone. Really? No loading zone. Alright, hang on. Where's my map of the second floor? Nope. So again, as I said at the start of the game, in the instruction manual for the game, there's a map of the school. So, thankfully, they scanned that and included it with the patch, which is very useful. Oh, really? I suppose, because it stops you when you open it. It didn't feel like it was loading when you were opening a door. Because it transitions so quickly. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, like, honestly. Because, like, Resident Evil, quote-unquote, hides its loading screens behind the door transitions. I say quote-unquote on the hides, because it's very obvious what's actually happening there. It does use its transitions a couple of times really well. Like, credit to Resident Evil for that. Okay, we have a Bunsen burner and a beaker. We can do some science if we need to. Now I feel like I'm back in high school. This does remind me of the old science labs. See, the thing with fire and, like, unearthly abominations, even if you manage to set them on fire, now all you've done is you've created a flaming unearthly abomination. If it's not using flesh in, like, a powering itself sense, this is a shop class? This seems to be like a fairly well-equipped school. Just an empty room? Alright, do any of them have funny textures? Oh, funny textures, alrighty. Yeah, because that really doesn't feel like it's loading something behind that. It feels more like a stylistic choice. Credit to them. Oh. Oh! Yeah. You stay there. And, no. I guess we just head down to the first floor? At least they appear to be contained within, like, summoning circles? That's right, there's a crouch button, isn't there? Well, see, my initial guess was the art teacher. But possibly the principal? He was also very suspicious. Whoa! It didn't like that. I was pushing too fast. He started chugging for a second there. Oh. I mean, my guess is still gonna be Murder Lady. And he just had, like, a moment where because we knew the brother was still in charge. That's not Murder Lady. Is his fucking ribcage exploded outwards? Good lord. How? Who? What? Why? Ooh, Janitor. Oh. Yeah, if it's, I mean, that kind of like chest burster, some sort of infection-based. Really? Is now really the time to be taking a nap there, Sensei? Oh, fuck no. I ain't dealing with fish people. Oh, really? Hide under the bed strats. Yeah, that I'm leaning towards sleepy. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, it feels like we're playing SMT if school got ripped into the spooky zone. Yep. Yep. Definitely spooky zone. Oh, if you're still here, Snowy, and are interested, I am running this on actual hardware. rather than emulator. I believe you mentioned that in your testing notes that you'd been testing it on actual hardware. The amount of times I end up like testing fan translation patches on actual hardware that are almost never tested on it. It happens quite frequently. Oh, nice! That's impressive! Especially the PSP. Nice. I suppose the only way to be more thorough would have been if you'd had someone with like a hacked PS3 as well. Can you? Yeah, you can do that on the PS3 because it's the same as the PSP shenanigans, right? Though it might be more complicated for the PS3. You might have to load it inside another game. I can't remember if you can just straight. I've really not mucked about with that much on the PSP, the PS3, and I've mostly just done. PSP was basically my stand-in PlayStation. When my old PlayStation died, like I used a PSP instead of a PlayStation emulator. Thankfully, I have working original PlayStation now. Yeah, I try to play on actual hardware where possible. There was... You guys did a Dreamcast horror game as well, I think? 7 Mansions or something like that? Which I assume is where your translation team name comes from. I definitely need to look into that. Yeah, because as I was saying earlier, like, I hadn't heard of you guys before. And, like, when I checked your back catalog, I want to basically play all the things. King of Crusher, 7 Mansions, and Dr. Hauser. I don't know about Dr. Hauser, though. Is there an emulator for 3DO? Fucking 3DO game! Just how obscure do you guys go? I'll also have to, unfortunately, emulate the Dreamcast. That's one of the few consoles I don't have. I did consider one the other week. I came across someone selling a Japanese Dreamcast without, well, like in the country, so I wouldn't have to pay import and shipping, but they want like $600 for it. That's too much. That's too much. There's so little I actually want to play on the Dreamcast. That's too much. Oh, I didn't even know it existed before today. 600 Australian, so obviously convert that to whatever currency you're using. But yeah, that's way too much. Yeah, well, okay, so if it was like 100 USD, which is like 150 Australian, even like 200 Australian, I would have been fine with. 600 Australian. Well, it was a Japanese Dreamcast. Yeah, the initial asking price was as I said 600 Australian, and they were gonna knock it down to 400 Australian for me, but I was still like, nah, that's because like this Dreamcast wise, I want to play like Macross M3. Gundam Rise from the Ashes, Gundam Blue Destiny, and that's like it off the top of my head. There probably are a few more Dreamcast games out there that I'd want to check out, but I'm very unfamiliar with the Dreamcast, like, back catalog-wise. I never had one back in the day. I didn't know anyone that owned one. Power Stone's the fighting game, the 3D fighting game, right? Like, arena fighting game? D and D2 are actually on the list of my own to play list. Just because of the fascination of, like, that's where the first attempt at a virtual actor. Like, the concept for that is really interesting. And then Square ran with it as well for Spirits Within. And now we have VTubers. It's all come... They were just, like, 20 years too early. Yeah, Spirits Within killed Square, basically. Like, that's what enabled the Square and Enix merger, was Spirits Within bombing so hard. Sundaime? Click! Ooh, hello. Bag of drugs? Actually bag of drugs? I was gonna say, it shouldn't be bag of drugs, it's Japan, that's like ultra turbo illegal, but then... Oh, I'm ringing. Sorry, I will be back in a moment. Sorry about that. I didn't have the BRB screen properly set up for PlayStation. So you just got the generic one for that. Well, I say the generic one. It's got Fab's freaking amazing animation. Once again, a big thanks to him for that. Yeah, that's... I'm not normally streaming at this time of day, because of reasons like that. It's kind of the time of day where I would get phone calls. And today I've had things on. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, I've just got to check something. Right. What was in the bag of drugs? Now, the question is it like dispel powder? Because that could be really handy. Shelves? I didn't even think to click the shelves. The king in yellow? Nope! Speak not the name! Oh god, have we killed ourselves? By a book? Yes, by book. Oh god. Well, we We did know that, though, didn't we? We were told that before, that she's the principal's granddaughter, right? We should loot his desk. I didn't even think to... Must poke more things. That's the flag. Come on. Can we not loot his desk? Oh. Oh, okay. Golden key. Oh, hey, hang on. It's the key to the art teacher's thingy. Well, it's like, bad book, don't read, don't say the name. Oh, that's a story flag, it's not just a... Okay. No? Oh, okay. I understand. It's a good spook. I like it. It'd be funny if it said a flag where you were being... Well, I mean, it fits in with the rest of the, like, Lovecraftian mythos books hanging around in the place. Like, it's not out of place, that's for sure. Though I suppose it's not like an actual book, is it? The King in Yellow, right? It's a play, so obviously it would be presented in book format, but it's not like a traditional storybook, right? It's a play. And yeah, if you say, is it either utter the name or say the name 3 times? I think it's 3 times. I'm not confusing the King in Yellow with something else with the name saying thing, am I? Because well, I mean, there's like Macbeth, which you don't say Macbeth. But in this case, it's... Yeah, okay, I am thinking of the right thing. The actual name of the King in Yellow. Kawaii Shashin. More stuff I've never heard of. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on you guys. Yeah, that's like... It depends on how Kusoge, because there's a meter, there's a level. Because I do so enjoy me some kusoge. It's only when it's, like, kuso to the point of, like, unplayable. Yeah, the so bad it's good line, exactly. Right, so we got the key. We should head back to the office. Go! Go! Fishman! I'm trying to interact with the Bunsen burner, but she ain't having it. What else have we got? Oh, wait, under the teacher's desk. I completely forgot they're hollow. It's Zap. See, now that's a problem. Because the last couple of nasties are stuck in summoning circles. That one's free roaming. Oh dear. Yeah, because we've got, like, Tentacles here, who's just hanging out in the summoning circle. Like, that's okay, he's just stuck in his summoning circle. Fishman! Fishman. Oh, hang on. Where's the map? Where are we? I don't remember the layout of. Okay. Was this open before? I don't remember. Are you Big Brother? Yes, it's Big Brother. Good. Information. Yeah, the FBI just chucked a whole shitload of explosives in, I'm pretty sure. But, like, the actual ending of that one is, no, Jim, you are the demons. Was it the Fed? I think it was the FBI. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, no, Jim, you are the demons. Can we keep Oni-chan? He's more useful. He knows the spooky lore. Which is a problem, actually, now that I think about it, because if you know the spooky lore, that means you've read the books, which means the words are in your head. Yeah, that generally sand points, and maybe not so slowly. One D100 sanity points. Oh, are we gonna have to read the... Oh. Demono latria libere tres. Libre tres? Interesting. Very curious. It must be a Japanese edition of the book. You gonna give us a bit more info than that there book? But yeah, it's got to be a Japanese edition because it's backwards. The front cover's on like it's a right to left book. Maybe we don't need to like make the powder. The blue powder is already made. Saw you on page. What is this, cheap horror game? Okay, no context magic. Fantastic. I'm assuming we want to go pick up the other book from the art teacher's office as well. So we have the key. no surprise she ain't here. Well, I'm poking fun at the game there, Sleepy. I'm assuming it's not literally meant to be a Japanese edition of the book. They wouldn't exist. But because it's a Japanese game, they didn't think to it's a Western book. Because it's a Japanese game, they've just presented it as a Japanese book. They didn't think to flip the cover around for it to be a Western book. That said, it's fucking Eldritch text. It could just be backwards. Fuck do I know? We have to eat a rock to read it. Who am I to say whether the text is backwards or not? Right. Now we're getting into some, like, proper spooky monster shit. They told us earlier, didn't they? The younger brother said older brother gave art teacher a copy of De Worms. And I've just been assuming the whole time that said book was in the locked cabinet because they said it was very valuable. It's why I've tried to open this cabinet multiple times. It's why I was suspicious of... Well, I'm not going to say was. It's why the art teacher is one of my two suspects. Well, I say one of two suspects, like it couldn't be the art teacher and the principal in cahoots. But yeah, basically we've known De Worms was in there since nearly the start of the game. The question now is, like, my initial assumption was that older brother gave art teacher De Worms as a way to try to woo her because he was into her, but maybe there's more to what's going on there than just that. Yeah, but Star Vampire where? Unless it's meant to be the, Are we meant to just blue powder the thing on the second floor? Is that meant to be a Star Vampire? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's visible, so... But invisible is a problem. So, what's his name? Brother? Elder brother was saying something about... Oh, actually, he's passed out, isn't he? Well, you're not much help to us. Yeah, there was something about a laugh. Hang on, let's reread it. Give me that flavor text. Things that cannot be seen from the land of Kadath. Star vampires. A laugh from an unseen source. Revealing them will send them back from whence they came. Okay, yeah, so their warning is a laugh from an unseen source. Oh, that's right, he said this was called like a shapeless, formless something? Formless spawn, that's the one. Alright, so we got matches, and there is, like, we can do science if we need to. It's a... maybe we need to science the blue? Aim that properly, just in case. No. Alright. Alright. What do we need to do? Yeah, this is actually pretty gripping. There wasn't anything in the... office is locked. There wasn't anything in here, was there? Just the drills, which are unpowered. Good thing we didn't try to come and hide in here. This desk does not have a gap. I assume it's still all unpowered. Yeah. Again, not that we have anything we need to use industrial equipment for. Hang on, map. Where are we? Let me get my bearings. Okay. This was the way down, right? Without the locked door. Alright, so we have... Are we going spooky yet? Oi, hey, let's... Whoa, okay. Let's not go down that road. Down that way, madness lies. Oh boy. This is just the room of boxes, right? Oh, not even a room of boxes. It's locked. These are all pretty much locked, weren't they? I don't think this game's pulled, like, randomly unlocking doors on us. Like, the one locked door that has become unlocked was logically unlocked. It's not got, like, it's not had flaggy door unlocks. Well, she's related to the principal. And so if there's something sus going on with the principal, it could be a bloodline thing. Oh, am I confusing the characters? I am bad with names. Oh. Is this the girl that... Oh, I'm having a bad time keeping track of everyone. Is this the one that Bag of Dicks got all handsy with? That the main character has a thing for? Okay, so she's new? Okay. Hmm. That hasn't really given us anything. Well, because we're running with a bit of a theory that maybe we're in Spooky Town. If we are in Spooky Town, you have a way to, like, warp a whole school to Spooky Town using that for sacrifices. I suppose it just depends on what they're trying to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Ah, see you. There was also... Hang on. We haven't seen him in a while, but, the other guy that was trying to blackmail the art teacher? Whatever happened to him? Yeah, but there's not just... Like, murder is not just what we're achieving here at the moment. Like, of the people that have died, one was, like, sucked dry. One was fed to a Shoggoth spawn. Though I suppose the one that was sucked dry was sort of trapped. Why these people have been killed, I'm not so sure about. Where was... Well, we don't know if the fishman has actually killed anyone yet. He switched target to chase after us and then went back roaming. We don't know where he's gone from there. I wonder if Big Brother is back with us yet. Nope. Damn it. Wake up, Jeff! Yeah, there's a lot of, like, old, Japanese adventure games that get real bad with flags like this. It's nothing I'm not used to. Hey, Nova, how's it going? I suppose if we're obscure flag hunting, hang on, there's a correct way to do this. Let me get the map. Alright, same, but... Well, that's new. You probably hadn't seen this boy last time you were here. Hang on, where are we? So, we're on what, floor 2? Alright, check every door, check every room systematically so that you don't miss anything. Well, that was... I assume they would have had legible text in Japanese as well, but I'm assuming these were all redrawn by someone on the translation team. There was a credit for image editing. A one Mr. Nobody. As a name, not as a joke. Or so say the credits. Yeah, PSX textures are always a bit, Oh god, kanji as well. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Fish man! Hang on, did the bag of dicks just dispel a fish man? What? Well, no, using magic generally means you're not the good guys. Using magic generally means you're the bad guys. But I didn't pick him for that. Ice River prick. I mean, look, okay, he was very unpleasant when we first met him. And then, shortly after first meeting him, he got all handsy with one of his ladies. And then was a dick to another one of his ladies. And then was a dick to tons of fun. So, he is just a bag of dicks. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there, Sleepy. Well, okay, I mean, yeah, thinking about it, actually, because, yeah, the Hound of Tindalos was set as a trap, and he was trying to lure someone else there. He gave the key to Tons of Fun, and told him to give it to someone else. Yeah. How does he have spooky magics? All the questions, none of the answers. I forgot Mr. Formless Entity is up there. I was like, what the fuck is making the noise? Yeah, honestly, this game's pretty great. Oh, that's right, kanji. Low-res kanji. God, I don't know. Yeah, because, like, kanji's already a nightmare. You get, like, the, like, high-density kanji in low-resolution, and, like, not even presented in, like, a font. At least in a font, like, in a text box, you could stand a chance of reading it, but presented as a texture. Oh, boy. That's, yeah, asking for trouble. Where did he go? Do we even need to try to find him? You know what? While we're here. Awaken, my master! Nope. He'll wake up eventually, damn it. That or he'll disappear or die. Which way did the guy scoot? I don't know. Wait. Oh, just then? I didn't actually catch. I was, jumped by the spooky. I didn't catch what he said. Yeah, there was something in there, but I didn't process it properly. I honestly don't know. I've got an okay knowledge of Lovecraftian mythos. I'd say Nova's probably got a better knowledge than me. Break out the Call of Cthulhu books. Start digging. I'm honestly not sure. An aboleth is a D&D monster. Abhoth. How was did someone catch what it was, like what the Romaji was? Yeah, what's the kana? That would help actually. Japanese to like Lovecraft though is rough. That'd be all kinds of fun trying to, like, work out exactly what the fuck they're trying to refer to. No worries, I am also perusing information. Well, actually, I'll let you guys do the research while I bang my head against room doors. That might be a better use of my time here. Well, so the mythos gets greatly expanded by additional authors. And how much they're, like, drawing on from different sources for here, who knows. Alright, so younger brother, older brother is still asleep. Other options we've got... see if the nurse has come to her senses. See if the art teacher has moved on. See if the other girls come to her senses. Oh, she's just gone skis. I mean, it's also always possible that it isn't referencing something specific, yet it is just, like, pulling its own lore. Okay. Apple. Abo. Uruvu. There's too much extra noise there for it to be Abhoth, I think. I suppose that's a fair point. If are they maybe it is like rendered differently in when they translated it from English to Japanese. Maybe it got rendered differently. Can we get more out of Sensei, actually? Okay. Search for a way out? I don't know about that. Front door? Yeah. Those are all locked. Hang on. Suspicious room of boxes. Has something happened here? Okay, that's not suspicious room of boxes. Never mind. Suspicious room of boxes must be on the next floor. This is suspicious room of boxes. Surely we need to use the Bunsen burner at some point to make some sort of concoction. Oh wait! Oni-chan! Nissan! Oh shit! Nissan's gone! No, wait, he moved. Ah, crap. It's younger brother. That doesn't help us. Well, Azathoth is like the end of all. Oh hey, Sid! How you going? What's up? Is this actually kind of great, obscure Japanese horror game? Alright, so he knows he's talking... Well, he doesn't know he's talking to his brother. But he knows, like, someone's possessing him. Mentioned, like, other notes, but I don't think we've seen what I'd consider memos from him? Maybe these are notes. Are they notes from older brother to younger brother? Oh, that's the spell sheet that we picked up from the bin. Okay, so that's... Yeah. That's definitely one of the... I wonder if those are optional pickups. I wonder if we've missed some somewhere. Because only sort of by chance that I saw some of them due to, like, PSX texture flickering. Where are we? Second floor? Is there anyone hanging around on the third floor at this point? I feel like it's been a long time since we were up on the third floor. That side is locked. This side isn't locked. Friend is still very dead. Sensei's downstairs. Oh, hey! How did you get up here? Glorious. This was the splatter toilet, right? But then the splatter went away? Does he acknowledge the fact that the body is missing? And the blood is gone? Let's go back to speed walking. You go much faster on the diagonal. Oh yeah, that's right, she got... So, some of the corpses have stayed. Or most of the corpses have stayed. That's not what I meant to interact with, but sure. There isn't a chance that the jar of viscera was her? No, it can't have been, because the 3-5 was smelly from the start of the game, and it was smelly because it had the jar of viscera. Are we gonna do this again? Main character is reasonably spooked. Actually understandably spooked. Ha! There's a loading there! You can feel it if you're going too fast. Oh. This are down the other end. I'm still honestly impressed with how little, like, loading hitching there is in this game. It's almost non-existent. Honestly, really impressive. At least there isn't a basement. Small mercies. Oh, you can feel it there as well. Like you didn't quite run out of loaded world, but it started to load. We Nurse's office, she's still just a basket case, understandably. Saw the fishman's and lost her brain. This is perfectly reasonable. Way! That wasn't there before! That's the guy that was blackmailing the art teacher. Okay, younger brother. You're all going to die down here. Well, I'm still not sure about the art teacher, to be honest. She's pretty goddamn suspect. I just realized that pants look more like tartan. That's a fair point. How does Bag of Dicks play into all of this? There was, yeah, I was asking that earlier, and I still don't have a clue about that. Unless he's, like, related to the principal? Excuse me. I have problem. Fucking ... while you're standing over a corpse. ... my butt. Oh, I suppose that's literally the title of the game, though, isn't it? I can't really give it too much slack. This is before Zero, right? Because you wouldn't get away with this once the Zero rating system went in place. I mean, there's the first girl who went, like, ridiculous super strength early on and snapped the other girl's neck and then tore her up. That, or it's the art teacher. Where are we? First floor, let me get the map. No rating on it. Yeah, okay, so it is pre-Zero. That makes sense. I mean, you probably could still, like, this isn't that bad, but, like, Japan tends to be really, like, they rate violence really highly. Which is why a lot of games try to shy away from it now. So they don't get the... was it the Z? Did RE8 get censored at all in Japan? I'm just trying to think. Where do we go? Like, I think finding younger brother is probably what we want to do right now. Maybe hope that he's become older brother. But where would he have scooted off to? Maybe back to the... That's still spooky. Slurp, slurp, splort? Wait, but the library's locked? Let me go hang out with Mr. Save Point. And then we'll see what goes schlorp in the night. Oh. Yeah, we did work out the crouch ages back. Is this where the crouch finally comes into play? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna roll with the Mr. Bumpy joke there, Nova, because I actually really like that show. But, oh, that can't be good. Oh, that can't be good. Very quiet. I'm avoiding fishmen. Speaking of potential eldritch horrors, Mr. Bumpy. We have already discussed the magic lamps. Is that someone we know? I don't think so. Ain't nobody here but us chickens! Let me just... Book of Ebon? Let me just read that while in the presence of Fishman. We gotta eat a rock. Yep, we gotta eat a rock. Oi, from the dark depths of the earth come the formless spawn. You desire its abominable powers. By chanting that, the spawn will follow your commands. You wish it gone, chant the spell in reverse. Oh, and that's the scribbles we've got. Alright, so... Be very, very quiet. And let's go dispel some nasties. What are we... Oh, God. We on floor 1? Or floor 2? Because if we're on floor 2... Library is floor 2, which means... Okay, yeah, so... This boy's right here. Give him some of the magic. Are we the bad guys? Backwards magic, I guess. It's a shame this isn't a text adventure, because there's a really good puzzle there as a text adventure. Yeah, Wizard Waitley was summoning Shoggoths? Shoggoth? Singular? We haven't been out here before. We haven't been able to. We might be able to get down to... So they've really, like, paid a super, like, adherence to detail with the, like, the Lovecraftian lore. Is that like an ending thing? Potential save different people, save more people, less people? Question mark. Ha! Fishman can't into door? Jack! Chuck that in my back pocket, thanks! Adventure game! Never mind that that's probably heavier than this lad. Oh, hey, lag.com? Sorry, didn't see you before. Alright, before we adventure onto different levels, we should definitely check out the rest of the rooms on this level. I didn't mean to trigger a sequence, I was just poking around. Could do with a cup of tea, that might help the heart rate a bit. Cup of coffee probably would help the heart rate in the wrong direction. Wait, what? You got a fucking casino set up for your culture festival? Alright, keep in mind, 2-2 could be used for hiding. I'll get back to you. Oh, it's a maze. Oh, it's a corpse! Well, it wasn't exactly a complicated maze. It was literally one turn down from the entrance. I mean, you can't really make much of a maze out of a classroom. There's only so much space. It probably would have taken longer had I come in from the other door, I guess. But, like, the door I came in through would have been the most likely door to be coming in through, because it's the closest door. Alright, what about... Okay, it's one of the brothers? Which one? Ah, younger brother. Hey! Well, he was me, all like, oh thank God, there's no basement. This is worse than a basement. Well, now the question is, okay, so did art teacher do something malicious to brother, or did art teacher and brother both read the bad books and it led to bad things? I'm surprised there isn't, like, a blood leaky locker. Maybe that's a bit too generic. Ah! If there's underground laboratory, then we're great, because that means it's a Resident Evil game. That means we're dealing with Umbrella Corp. Umbrella Corp's easy. Umbrella Corp isn't Elder Gods. Okay, no extra description text. So, hang on. Is it this one? Or is this the one about the... 3 ingredients. Yeah, 3 ingredients in equal parts will make the secret powder. We've got Blue powder. Do we need to, like, grind up a red gem to make red powder? I'm just thinking there's the shop class, which has the drills, but there's no power. Hang on, are we on the other side of 1 now? We are. We haven't been here before. This is all new. Taiyaki? I could go for some taiyaki. Delicious. Gimme, 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 gimme. Actually, can we click on the... Oh, you can actually. Sad to learn, well, I guess earlier this year, I think it was, the taiyaki stand in Akihabara that I quite liked closed down, which, not unexpected given the current situation. Duck? Duck extra? Oh. Jack! We'll get to that. Yeah, absolutely it's going to be Jack. But I'm gonna finish poking around first before using the Jack. Because that feels like the kind of thing that's gonna activate story. Oh, save point. That will make me feel a bit more comfortable about using Jack. What confuses me is those doors lead into the middle of the school. Because, like, very close to this door is the other side of 1F. How strange. What an odd layout. I guess it opens to like a middle courtyard? Some sort of play? We could definitely do with some counseling, please. Moshi moshi. Need some sand points back. No worries, Sion. I might actually take a very short break myself before we apply Jack on Shutter. Because we've been going for 4.5 hours without a break. I need to grab myself a drink. I don't have the BRB thing set up properly, unfortunately. You're going to lose audio. It's just going to be, like, no noise. Sorry. Alrighty, sorry about that. I didn't realize we'd been going 4.5 hours. It's really, like, a super engaging game. Like, shockingly so. I'm enjoying it. Like, I figured I'd enjoy this PSX horror game. And a Japanese one at that. But, like, this has actually been really good. I was expecting... Yeah, I was expecting more kusoge. This is not... This is, like, actually pretty legit. Like, if it nails the ending, this is probably gonna go on, like, a list of games I'd recommend to people. See, now, I enjoy a fair bit of kusoge, as I was saying before. There's a line. There is a line. But this is not it, like... This is actually really good. Now, before I click on this door, just to let you all know, because I've got the map open, this room is labeled Chapel. There cannot be anything good on the other side of these doors. Oh! Well now. That's familiar. Yeah, a good question. You're in Japan, man. You should ask more questions if there's strange religion going on. That ends badly for everyone involved. And not even just in the case of, like, actual elder gods like we have here. Japan and weird cults have a bad history. Is there a switch behind here? Is this, in fact... the Dragon Lord's throne? Nope, no Dragon Quest reference. Alas. Would have been incredibly out of place. But it is a Japanese game. They do so like their Dragon Quest. Is there, like, paper maybe down near the pews? Well, the art teacher and the principal, definitely, and then there was that other bloke who's now a corpse, who didn't seem to be involved, but possibly wanted to be involved, or possibly wanted to bone the art teacher. I'm not quite sure. Ah! Well, apparently my Dragon Quest sensor was on point. I just didn't look the right way. You are definite. No, you're not just a misaligned texture. You are something. What is your business? Slidey passage. Oh, hello. Accidentally solving puzzle with the wrong logic. Do we inspect the books? Eat the gem! We've solved that puzzle. Mind you, then you'd be here for weeks reading everything. Oh, they're just flat English. You can't read English, fair enough. English is a horrible language, that's fine. What do we do with porcelain vase? Beat someone away. Hey! Yellow drugs! Now we just need red drugs. Can we make red drugs out of red gem? But the power's still out, so we can't, like, grind it up using one of the drills. Can we... Are we finally gonna get to do science? Do we science the red gem? They really not spookiest? That's surprising. There is still a fishman running around the place. Let's just keep that fact in mind. Are fishmen exclusive to the Esoteric Order of Dagon? Or can you just have regular fishmen? All fishmen worship Dagon, okay. Oh look! Fishman! Was that her ankle? That was a real nasty sound. Well, I guess it wasn't the art teacher. I mean, I suppose it still could be. Just because you fucked up and got yourself eaten by a fishman doesn't mean you weren't responsible for the initial bollocks that led to fishmen. See, now, she said something like, I know the solution, I know how to stop this. And now she's dead. So, that's a problem. Oh. Lovely hot cup of peppermint tea. I believe they said the school was on an island. Well, I suppose Japan is all an island, isn't it? We don't really know our locale in detail. So I don't know if the school is, like, close to the sea. Could very well be. I think there was some fluff text sort of hinting at that. Well, in this case, there's summoning circles, so you can sort of cheat the realms of physicality. Alright. Assuming the power's still off, we can't just grind our redstone to make our drugs. Yeah. Can we science our redstone to make our drugs? Where was the science? Down the other end of this place? Okay, now my house is making weird noises. Now is not the time, house. Quiet. Oh? Said quiet. Oh. Well, I thought science might be the answer, alas. Science is not the way. Actually, give me a minute. There is, like, seriously strange noises happening in my house. I think it's just people bumping around outside. Alright, no science. No industry. Fishman is still here? I feel like you shouldn't still be here. You probably should have been despawned. I'm guessing they probably just forgot that you were still, like, here as a set piece. Hang on. We came from the middle. We checked the science clubs, crafting clubs. Oh, it's having some fun loading there. Suspicious room of boxes? Is that this floor? That is this floor. Still nothing. Okay, so... Sensei's dead. Nurse. Are you still just broken? Oh! New text! At least they thought to update the nurse. Nice. There's just a corpse in the staff room, right? Yeah, except with elder gods and outer things. I skipped. Did I skip a room? What did I miss? Nurse, bathroom, principal's office, toilet. Wait, unused room? Oh. Hey, yup! Double shenanigans! Also, goddammit, you were doing so well, game. You didn't pull the door randomly unlocked for no discernible reason thing. God damn it, you were so close. Ah. You missed the teacher getting eaten by a fishman. I think that's about all you missed, Scion. Scion? Sion? Wait. But Timo. It is. Wait, is it Scion? Have I been saying it wrong all this time? I hadn't put that together. My brain only just clicked on that one. I was reading it as if it was written in Japanese. I didn't think League of Legends. That's an odd combination. You fucking beefy boy and the Mushroom King. spooder web. What? Lit candles? To hold something. Oz? Don't mind me while we just no-clip that through the hands. Yeah, that checks out. By the music? Ah, it's a shame. You should have added, like, red in the top. Oh, that would have been a nice touch. Alright. Go away, creepy music. That was a good track, actually. that'd be real interesting. A game that actually took that into consideration, like when we tipped the meat jar upside down and all the meat like should have fallen out or something. That would have been, that would have been amusing. I'm a bit sad that they did pull the door unlocking with no indication thing. That is one of the... like, that is the kind of thing you do get in badly flagged games. Was it open before and I just never clicked on it? Because, like, when you click on it, at that point he was like, this room's normally locked, but now it isn't? Something like that? There was some fluff text saying that it's a door that doesn't open normally, but now it's open. What do we do with goddess tears? I'm sure that's a potent alchemical substance. What do we do with goddess tears? Science? We cook goddess tears? Oh dear. Well, that can't. I suppose if we, like, vaporize goddess tears, we could, like, create a cloud of monster be gone. Good thing the gas is still on. How are we handling that? Don't question it, I guess. Because, like... Well, now, where did we get the drawstring bag from? Hang on! Shenanigans! Magic Club is next. Wasn't an actual magic club, was there? No, okay. Hang on. You say that, I'm like, hang on, wait, did I miss something? No, wait, where are we? We need to get... We need to get back over the other side and put the powder on the 3... thingamabobbies, but, there's a door in the way. Don't think there was another... Whoa! Where did you come from? Was that just a draw distance thing? Did I miss you earlier? Alright. Oni-chan's coming through. Ancient cone-shaped creatures? I don't know. Locket? I'm, like, really impressed with how... Yeah, nap time again. Just how heavily tied in to, like, the Lovecraftian mythos this is. But at the same time, like, it's heavily tied in to the Lovecraftian mythos, but not... the puzzles are done such that they explain what you need to do without needing to, like, understand the deep lore as such. Just understanding the deep lore is extra flavor. Almost like it's a well-designed video game or something. What do we do with a locket? I honestly don't know what we do with a locket. Oh, it's flaggy shutter? Great, okay. I mean, it randomly shut in the first place anyway. There's no other way over. Okay. Maybe let's go load a room and come back. Hey? Alright, now we scooch for the 3rd floor. At least we've got somewhere to go. Big speed, march fast. Save waifu. Go, go, go. Probably should save my own soul as well, now that I think about it. Oh, hello! Do not approach anyone. Oh, I mean, good advice, but also, whoa. See, now the problem is we've got to check all the doors again. That's the problem with having a door that unlocked without any indication, is now every door could potentially be unlocked without indication. So if you pull that trick once, it means it could be pulled again and again and again and again. You said you got a physical copy of the game, right, Snowy? Does the manual have a, like a cast list? Because that would probably make this a bit easier. Put names to faces. Only the four. Okay. Not as useful, unfortunately. Yeah. Bag o' dicks. we actually get to save someone for once? That would be nice. A bit of hope in all of this murder. What did you just load, game? That door took a very long time to open. What bullshit do you have in store for me? I don't think we've had any reason to be suspect of the nurse. She's mostly checked out thus far. It's just been a case of she's freaking out about fishmen and dead people, which... yeah, that checks out. I too would be freaking out about fishmen and dead people. But the stairs are on the other end. The nurse is probably one of the few people I don't have any concern about. Wait, did maybe the shutter down here eventually opened? Not that that'd make a difference anyway. Has it mysteriously opened? It has! Yeah, okay, that's not great game design, unfortunately. I gotta dock points for that. I suppose, yeah. I went in expecting Kuso, and about as Kuso as we've gotten is a couple of, like, bad flags, so really can't complain too loudly. Don't worry, the lady girl will come save you in a minute. I gotta do drugs first. Eldritch drugs? That's worse. Does a vampire be gone, right? Summon Lesser Bag is a good spell. Very useful. Never underestimate the lesser cantrips like that. Hang on. Alright, so it's anti-clown powder. Laugh, you get the powder. We need... No, hang on. This is the right... Is this the right floor? This is the right floor, but the wrong side. We needs up and over. A speedrun of this would be quite wonky, because it's going to be, like, running diagonally the whole time. So we need the nurse's office. Wait, hang on. Am I... Oh, I've just gone around in circles. I'm not a clever man. Oh god, yeah, I assume, like, in the testing process, you guys would have gotten very good at going fast. What were you watching on before? Mobile or something, just too small? This isn't, like, that dark. Ah. This is good music, actually. This is a good slasher music. I like this. Where was there a hiding spot in the staff room? Locker? Yeah, Metal Gear. Yeah, implying that he's gonna kill and or eat you next. Yeah, it's like, that's like a B-movie horror line. It's good. Oh, I actually quite like that. Oh, shush phone. I know there's something spooky here. Yeah, I don't believe you can fail a hide, like, once you're hidden as such, Sion. I don't think there's a, wrong choice for where to hide. It's just finding the hiding place in time. I think. I could be mistaken. Poor nurse, she didn't do anything. Scared out of her mind and then got a knife to the throat, neck, face. That's a bit spiky. Pull her fucking heart out or something? Jesus. Can we not have? Get some, like, balm, at least, to help her ankle? Or, yeah, some bandages to strap it? We just gotta go back to her and say, sorry, the nurse is dead, I can't help you. I suppose if we're just gonna backpack her anyway. God dang you, shutter. Well, surely that's better than nurse is dead. I didn't fetch any bandages. Yeah, unfortunately he got fed with a spawny boy. We ever gonna use the observatory again? We got a gem from there once. Oh, yeah, I should have expected that. Bother. Shouldn't maybe need to go to the bathroom? I'm kinda sad, it feels like we're never gonna use the reel-to-reel. I suppose there's no power, so we can't. But I always like when you use like a reel-to-reel projector in a horror game to display some, like info dump sort of thingy. Oh, hang on. I saw that. We have made this. I'm assuming we could have found that paper much earlier? Hey, buddy, what are you up to? He really is a dick wizard. It's a spooky boy! Have anti-spooky boy powder. Oh. I think that's it done. We'll chase after him in a moment. First, I'm gonna save. Look, they're just space vampires. They're very shy. Make them visible, they peace out. It's Teresa logic. Yeah, as I said, Teresa. Uh-oh. Nothing good flies. That's just a dragon, though. Did he just hit us with a freaking stun prod? Okay. This is good music. I like this. Well, they did say something about, like, a network of caves. That's cool. Different save point graphic. Is this going to Indiana Jones me? I feel like if we step on a pressure plate, we're going to get bouldered or arrowed or something unpleasant. It does seem that the Dick Wizard was in fact behind it. Hang on. Now, hang on. No, hang on. Stop. These are the things from At the Mountains of Madness. I'm sure it was... Oh, it's been so long since I've read it. Because I'm sure these are the stones the guy found in At the Mountains of Madness. That sounds like the roof's coming down. Oh, look! The roof is coming down! Oh! It's not just glitchy. Wait, no, hang on. We got powder that does this. Anti-invisibility powder. Is there something on the other side of the wall? I guess it's too late to find out now. Maybe a red herring? Hopefully I didn't miss something. I got a little flustered. Roof coming down. No time to think. now we can find out what was on the other side of the wall. Oh, it was just a light. I thought it looked odd. I thought it was a something. It's just a light hole? Question mark? Nope. That's a big old nope. It's either some kind of summoning circle or some kind of sacrificial altar. Hang on, is this the most basic puzzle in video games? I do like that some of the inventory items are used for more than one, like, solution. I do wish there'd been more, a bit more puzzling involving the items. Though maybe there will be running up to the end. Maybe it gets more puzzle heavy now. Oh! Thankfully, we saved recently, so if we did crash the game, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Misaligned texture or something stand out? So do we need to put, like, a specific candle on? Is the solution not quite so simple as just light all candles? Or with the candles on... Okay, no, we can't pass through. Again, Pentagon light protects the seal. When the crimson light shines upon it, the pentagon shall fall. Crimson light. Do we need to hold it up to one of the candles? Interesting. No, okay. Does one of these count as the crimson candle? Unless... Was the lit candles a trick? We need to extinguish all the candles? Oh-ho! I see. So what was the crash? Yeah, we shouldn't be doing this. Because whatever that was sealing whatever. Oh dear. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock! You know, I suppose because you knew the answer to the puzzle, so you wouldn't light them because you were just trying to speed through as quick as possible. And here's me, the idiot, like, oh, the solution is clearly light the candles. Mausoleum? I'd love to save. Oh! It's the same for everyone. Alas. The hours? What? Ends digit? Oh, you mean on this save screen? I assume that's just, they've just copy-pasted code, probably. I don't have a map for the caves, so I don't know which way to go. Why is this one offset? Hmm. Hmm! Oh! That's what happened to him! Huh. Really? You got some serious, like, positivity there, my friend. That is certainly one way to look at it silver lining-wise, but... Tetsuo Kaneda. Yeah, I got no problems with this guy. He's, like, turned into a ghoul and still maintains his positivity. What? Nope! She is the fish people! Wait, why did she get killed by the fish man? It's... I can understand not being entirely okay with that. I mean, yeah, alright. This is a reasonably appropriate response. Oh. Don't come. Hey there, friendo. How's it going? Whoa! You were right, body shifters. We done fucked up. Offspring of... Oh. Well, at least it isn't old Tentacle Face himself. I don't know if we're quite at, like, needing an Ultraman yet. Maybe like a Kamen Rider. If the Elder Gods start popping out, then yeah, an Ultraman would definitely be necessary. Okay, so we come back here later. Yeah, generally leave Elder God Demon Bane out of it. Did I miss a door? Fucking Latin. Female teacher got killed by fishmen, question mark. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm putting a question mark on that. Because if she's fish people... let's not call Azathoth. That's the final solution. We don't need to go there. Cure the soul! Really? Oh, Jesus. That's not supposed to be funny, I know, but goddamn. Oi. That was... Wait, no, I didn't mean to click on that. We can click on it now without killing ourselves? I mean, I guess we know the trick to it, so... Sure. But, like, how are we going to use it against the Dick Wizard? Because, like, surely he should know how it works as well, right? He used it against the other guy. Wait, what? Are you right, Stratos? Does the mirror just stay active? I feel like that's possibly bad for us. Big nope! Also, Hank, maybe the books were meant to be like Japanese copies of the books. Because this one's a Western book. Huh. Yeah, that's not a book what you read. I wonder, can we save the world a whole lot of trouble? Damn. Is it one of them 1D100 sanity point situations? Yeah, the last time I played a call game, my character ended up tossing a suspicious book belonging to fishmen into the sea. You don't read the suspicious books. Yeah, we need to throw a spanner into the works. Actually, can we throw a hammer into the works? Damn. That would have been a good solution. You shall not pass. Of course, it's a clock tower in a Japanese game. There's got to be giant gears. What can we do about a broken bridge? Can we go Bob the Builder on it? Well, now, that's what I was trying to do elsewhere. that has solved the problem in the first way I had intended to solve the problem. But not the way I was trying to solve the problem at that point. Maybe scoot quickly, buddy? The thing might stop being broken. I assume the letter is optional? Unless it set a flag. Which means we could not get the elixir of life. Well. Kinda sad we wasted our big smashy hammer. Oh. Scratch that plan. Oh, yeah, fair point, Sleepy. That's why it was... I just assumed that the implication there was that the principal was, like, super buff. Pac-Man! Om nom 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 nom. I assume that is actually a timer and we need to give this guy the good old mirror treatment. Ikawa! Fed the fucker to a hound of Tindalos. Nice. Oh, we're gonna have to give her the soul-fixing potion? And I assume if you didn't have the soul-fixing potion, you just get the normal ending where she stays dead? Or worse, doesn't stay dead. I suppose I should read this stuff. The next day, the bizarre scene of events revealed itself to the world. Countless bodies of students and staff littered the once peaceful school grounds. The corpse of the principal and a dead body so mutilated they couldn't even identify it were found behind the sealed clock tower. The story became a sensation in newspapers and on television, spreading all across Japan. Inaba and Yuma suffered from terrible PTSD as survivors of the surreal incident and were admitted to hospital to recover. Yeah, that shit would fuck you up. At times, memories of the revival incident threw their minds into chaos. In an attempt to break away from those horrible memories, the two cut off contact and transferred to different schools. Then, with the truth still hidden from the world, memories of that day slowly faded from their minds. But Inaba still sees that day in his dreams. Whoop. It's doing something weird. It's loading an FMV. We got a weird video hitching because it's loading an FMV. Yeah, it's having trouble with whatever resolution the FMV is displaying at. At least it's not Chrono Cross. Changing the friggin' output resolution every time you go to the menu. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the normal ending was just you deep throat a shotgun. Not that the true ending is much better. The Dick Wizard was the main bad guy. Well, I'm assuming we can, like, speed run the bad ending? Because it just means waiting for the clock to run out. So I might tag that in there as well. Two routes, we apparently did the B route. Yeah, I think I'll... Did you guys... Is the credit text, was that you guys, or was it in English in the original release? It's hard to tell with that sort of thing, because it is the kind of thing where they would do the credits in English for stylistic choices. It was already in English, yeah, cool. Yeah, as I said, I'll get the bad end. We'll see that, and then I may at a later point do a sort of speed run for the B route or the A route, I should say, because I am definitely curious to see it. But we've already been going for over 6 hours, so I don't feel like doing another full. Admittedly, it would be much faster, but I don't feel like doing another full run through of the game right now. Yeah, I think voice acting would have definitely added something to the atmosphere, but at the same time, having it not voiced does it adds to the oppressive feeling. That's such a simple effect, but it looks really good. Like, it is literally just sliding the sprite along the screen, but it is an odd title, I'll give you that. It's a strange one, for sure. Not entirely without meaning, but yeah. Mind you, definitely appropriate for, like, this era of weird, like, esoteric Japanese games. Is this a static? I feel like this is static. Do we need a hard reset? You don't even get back to the main menu. Static, alright. Everybody, prepare your ears. There's the sound you all know and love. Don't mind the no signal, it's just trying to work out what resolution it's supposed to be in. Probably a stream late tonight, Kuro. I will take a break once we're done. Probably nap for a few hours. Oh wait, you can just not get the mirror? I didn't even... I forgot about that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Your thunk. Now we just let the moon tick out. Throw the crowbar at him! A brilliant flash lit up the tower. A pure red flame enveloped Hikawa. Fire grew in strength until Inaba could only see red. The harsh sound of Hikawa's screams and the smell of his flesh burned away, seared itself into Inaba's mind during his own final moments. The next day, the countless bodies of students and staff were discovered and caused a commotion. Eventually, commotion faded from people's minds. Now Kirigaoka High School remains closed, crumbling away without a soul in sight. Those who have snuck a peek have reported seeing something mysteriously wriggling underneath those fallen ruins. Truth of what's in that former shadow of the school is yet to be exposed. Actually, I like that. That's good. It's a proper sort of... It's not like the great evil spewed forth and ate the world. Yeah, it's now there's something nasty sleeping under the bed. Yeah, as I said, I'll probably do like effectively a speed run to do Route A to see the other content. There's your walkthrough as well, which I can use to like really speed run it, but not right now because as I said, we've been going for 6.5 hours. I'm good for now. Another day we shall do Route A. Ikawa is the dick wizard. Well, no, see, by breaking the Elder Sign, we unleashed whatever was being kept in prison there, but he, for some reason, was trying to call Azathoth. Thank you very much for translating it. This is real good. I had no idea this game existed. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed my time with it. Massive thanks to you and the other folks involved in the translation and patching process. I definitely need to check out some of the other stuff you've done. I shall have to, dig through your back catalog and add you to the fan translation stalking list. More things to keep an eye on. Yeah. Seriously, massive thank you to everyone from the 8 Mansions translation team. This was great. It's not every day you get to experience a fresh PlayStation horror game. Really, especially one I'd honestly never heard of before. Then I was talking to someone else the other day about, PC 98 games, for example, and just, the amount of, Japanese games that have just never had any exposure in the West. The entire PC 98 scene, basically, is completely insular to Japan, and almost everything from it has never been brought westward. And there's still a lot of games like this that never made their way outside of Japan, so yeah, it's great to see fan translation teams making this stuff available. I knew it was, like, Lovecrafty-ish. I didn't realize it was straight up an actual, like, Lovecraftian horror game. It was really good. I only have a couple of complaints with, like, some of the more, like, flaggy bullshit moments. But even those were limited. Yeah, the ghoul, like, the friendly ghoul, that was great. Yeah, that was great. Honestly, that was great. I had an absolute blast with that. And it looks like everyone else enjoyed it as well, which is just good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we covered most of, I think, what you would have needed to know, Cerebro. As I said at one point during the stream, like, it does draw exceedingly heavily on the Lovecraft mythos and adheres to it well, like, surprisingly well, but none of it is designed in such a way that you would be lost without knowing ahead of time what it is, because it explains the important bits of what you need to know. Like, yeah, it explains that, you know, the Innsmouth people are fish people. I don't think it explained Azathoth much. But yeah. That was good. It was real good. And now... you wanna give us a link to that one, Cerebro? Yeah. Gonna pack things up here. And as I said, I'll probably, at a later date, what are we, Thursday? Maybe later this week, if not early next week, we might, when I got a few hours free, we'll do a quick run through of, Route A to see the rest of the content. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.